간절히 손을 모은 작은 기도 따스히 응답하는 걸 두 눈엔 오직 늘 빛나는 너를 따라 빙글빙글 맴돌고 있는 나를 알까 별들과 나만 나누는 이야기 어느새 설레임의 밤하늘 위로 떠오른 my love 두둥실 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 반짝반짝 빛나고 있어 밤하늘 채우는 별빛 펼쳐지는 우리들만의 은하수
효르님 어서오세요.
하게 보이는 시간을 넘은 날에도 별자리같이 꼭 이어진 my love 유성빛처럼 반짝인 맘 두둥실 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 두둥실
일찍 오셨네. 오늘 어제 그 해명을 봤는데 개빡치네 진짜. 어이가 없다. 원래 알고 있었대. 말도 안 되는 소리야. 알고 있긴 뭘 알고 있어. 알고 있었답니다. 말이 안 되잖아, 말이. 그래요? 아니, 근데 그걸 아니 걔네가 아는 측면에서 근데 왜 버그에 안 넣었냐고. 그게 있으면 왜 얘기를 안 해? 걔네가 올린 버그에서는 그게 없었잖아. 버그 픽스하겠다고. 뭐 이걸 가지고 징징댄다고 하시는 분들이 있는데 이제 기만이야. 2월 9일 나오는 거 보고 접든가 해야지. 이거 이런 구장구장 게임 계속 해야 되나 싶기도 하다. 스트레스 받으면서 뭐하러 계속 게임을 해. 그쵸 뭐. 근데 설치가 돼서 어쨌든 그 혜택을 받고 있었잖아. 그것도 문제가 되지. 뭐 몇 개 안 된다 그래도 걔네 입장에서 그걸 안 넣은 거는 문제가 되는 거야. 어떻게 보면 웃긴 거죠. 가라앉는 잠수함 보는 것 같다. 여기 새서 막았는데 여기서 또 새고, 여기 막았는데 저기서 또 새고, 이번에 크게 또 하나 터졌지. 서서히 가라앉는 잠수함 같은 느낌이야. 내가 살을 좀 받자고 그런 글 때문에 빡친 것 같아요. 살이 없어도 돼. 무과금러도 아니고. 내가 초딩, 중딩이면은 경쟁된다는 게 이해가 되는데. 그래도 너무하네 진짜. 약간 배신당한 느낌이야. 음. 3개까지는 원래 구매가 되잖아요. 3개까지는 가능하고 4개 이상 되면 안 되는 거. 4개 이상 되면 안 되는 겁니다. 그래도 숙제도 하기 싫다. 아우. 접속하지 말까도 생각했는데 그러기도 그렇고 할 건 해야지. 2월 9일 아무튼 보자고. 오늘 상생 내역 올라올 텐데 뭐라 떠드는지 한번 보자. 말 잘해라. 그리고 그 정도 사안이 나왔으면은 PD가 그걸 적어야지. 매크로 답변 말고. 그 정도가 됐으면 PD가 사과를 하는 게 맞아요. 그동안 PD 글 잘만 줬다고. 이런 사건 터지니까 쩍 들어가네. 형이 어서 오세요. 어째 잘 나간다 싶었다 내가. 어이가 없어. 형님 어서 오세요. 어이가 없구만. 이거는 지금 이 사태는 과금을 하고 안 하고의 문제가 아니야. 기만이지 기만. 난 진짜 기만이라고. 할 게임이 없다고? 그렇긴 하지. 이미 신뢰는 잃었어요. 그 사건이 터진 거로 봐서 벌써 과금러들한테 신뢰는 잃었어. 어떻게 피해를 최소화하느냐가 얘네한테 달린 거지. 이제는 신뢰는 잃었어. 이제 바닥이야. 어떻게 믿어? 그딴 버그도 안 올리는데. 분명 걔네가 올린 버그에는 그 수정 내용이 없었는데 근데 인지하고 있었다? 웃기고 잡았는데. 암만 생각하고 이해를 해보려고 해도 이해할 수가 없어. 말도 되지 않는 소리를 갖다 줬거든. 무슨 소리라고. 일진님 어서 오세요. 좋은 쪽이 싫은 쪽이든 어그를 확실히 끈다고? 어서 오세요. 공주라고요? 네, 공주 하세요. 아마 오늘 공지 올라올 겁니다. 내일 업데이트 상세 내역 올라오면서 아마 같이 올리지 않을까. 내가 어저께 그랬지. 방송하면서 분명히 내부 회의 중입니다. 이지랄 할 거라고. 똑같이 올라오잖아. 하나 틀림없이. 하루 이틀 하네 방송을. 야 근데 그렇게 올라올 줄 몰랐다. 김철희 PD가 난 사과 글 올릴 줄 알았어. 근데 그러니까 형님 이거 CBT 같은 것도 안 하고 그냥 돼가지고 이따구로 된 거예요. 근데 봐봐, 니케처럼 CBT 내봤자 소용없는 것도 있어. CBT는 냈는데 CBT 관계없이 버그 하나도 안 고치고 나왔잖아 걔는. 그러니까 대충 막 만든다는 얘기지 뭐. 될 대로 되라야 뭐야. 에휴 지랄들 하고 있네 진짜. 적당히 해야지 적당히. 오늘 이제 시청자가 보내준 술 온다는데 열받으면 그 술이나 깔까봐. 52도짜리인데 대박튀는 먹고 김철 PD 겁나 부른다. 아유, 맞아요. 형님 얘기가 맞습니다. 열진님도 어서 오세요 다시. 아유, 처음에 기대를 너무 많이 했나봐. 그래서 좀 안타깝고 화도 나고 그래요. 이렇게 보면 닌자씨로 하는 게 그냥 나은가 싶어. 에이. 신경을 안 쓸래도 안 쓸 수가 없지. 내가 하는 게임인데. 안 쓰고 싶은데 안 쓸 수가 없는 게 좀 안타까운데. 아니 안 그래도 가금러들은 빡쳐 죽겠는데 무슨 자원봉사자냐 이런 얘기 나와가지고. 근데 거기에 대고 또 그렇게 얘기를 한다고. 어처구니 없네. 우린 맨날 일일 패키지로 다 사고 주간 패키지 그것 때문에 샀었는데 다 어이가 없네. 이 게임 가금러 호구예요. 친구 바지 걔 친구 존만 게임. 괜히 그런 얘기가 나오는 게 아니야. 그냥 정령이나 대주고 가금하고 호구짓 해주는 거지 뭐. 그거랑 뭐가 틀려. 쓸 전장이 없는데 새로운 영웅은 계속 내는데. 영웅도 어디서 만들다 만 거 내놔가지고 벨라나 어디다 쓰라는 거야. 페트라 방어진영 버프도 못 봐. 걔 때문에 뜯어고쳐야지. 그리고 다음 이제 홍란 같은 경우는 이제 야수형인데 야수형 맨으로 안 키우는 사람들 무소가금 대부분인데 홍란 뽑겠어? 안 뽑지. 혼자 있어도 능력이 개사기가 되지 않는 이상은 손 안 댈걸요? 못 대지. 손을 못 대지. 아휴, 참 어찌 되려고 그러나. 그러니까 내는 게 보면은 좀 머리가 좋게 내거나 얘네 패키지 내는 거 보면 내가 저번에도 얘기했잖아. 머리를 못 쓴다고. 뭐 유물 패키지 이런 거 같이 냈어야 된다니까. 그렇다고 뭐 아레나에 힘을 주는 것도 아니고. 이대로면 3월달까지 그냥 쭉 가야 돼. 지금 얘네 로드맵이면 3월달까지 기다려야 돼요. 근데 그런 인내심을 가진 유저들이 몇 명이나 되냐고. 인내심을 가진 사람이 내가 봤을 때 없어. 요새 모바일 게임 하는 사람들은.
눈을 감고 들어봐. 행복하게 해줄게. 하이라이트는 빅하다. 목표 조준. 대상을 제거합니다. 좋아.
오늘 아무튼 뭐 나오는 거 보면 알겠죠? 어떻게 나오는지 봅시다. 그러니까 더 빡친 게 뭐냐면 사과를 하는데 나 어제 이거 보고 개어이가 없어가지고. 뭐냐면 올라왔더라고. 자고 일어났는데. 영진의 오브젝트 설치 문제는 내부에서 인지하고 있었대. 알고 있었단 얘기야. 2월 9일날 패치를 해서 수정 예정이었는데 얘네가 올린 여기 올라와 있냐고. 뭐야? 개발자 노트냐? 이거 여기 안 올라와 있잖아. 여기 적혀 있어요? 이게 유저 기만한 거지 뭐야? 존나 중요한 문제인데 마나 크리스탈이 얘네 그렇게 중요하게 생각을 안 하거나 중요하게 생각 안 했다면 멍청한 거지. 여기 안 들어가 있다고요. 이게 언제 올라왔는데? 1월 27일인데. 그럼 그걸 확인했으면은 니네가 이거를 먼저 올리던가. 이 문제가 있다고. 이건 매출 문제도 매출 문제가 아니고 그냥 얘네가 잘못한 게 맞아 무조건. 아유 답답하다 답답해 진짜. 조금 잘한다고 너무 기대했나봐.
오늘 아침 스케줄 나 불렀어? 부르셨습니까? 불렀어?
내일 뭐 색다른 건 나오는 건 없어서 버그는 고쳐질 텐데 지금 이거 어떡할 거냐고. 이거 수습 어떻게 하려고.
제가 지켜드릴게요.
아 문제다 문제야 진짜. 우리가 이거 안 들고 일어났으면 얘네가 얘기했겠어. 그냥 잠수함 패치했겠지 막말로. 아니에요. 난 내가 봤을 때는 얘기 안 했을걸? 이 얼굴 잠수함 패치했겠지 뭐 어떻게 돼. 알았으면 버그 같은 거는 지네가 인지를 했으면 미리 올려야지. 아휴. 그 광희 엊그저께 이거 방송 구경하고 왔는데 솔 안 하겠네. 나 하지 말라 그랬어. 포우님 어서 오세요. 입장은 빨리 내야지. 어제 하루가 지났는데 눈치 보지 말고 세나투처럼. 빨리 얘기를 해야 된다 이건. 어떻게 할 건지. 근데 보상을 해줘도 이미 신뢰는 잃은 상태라 안 될 거예요 아마. 어제 하도 멘붕이어서 플로이도 제대로 못하고. 아 린지 레버비요 형님? 이것만 깨고 올려드릴게요 바로. 네, 이것만 밀고 해드릴게. 노래는 좋단 말이야 그 와중에 또. 잠깐만. 근데 뒤지면 안 되는데? 탈리아. 풀탈리아 있으니까 그래도. 제클린 죽어버렸네. 지금 해드릴게요. 아휴. 정녕. 잠깐만요. 그거 빼야 되거든. 예장 빼야 돼.
하염없이 떠도는 매일 다시 또 밀려온 정적의 흔적 없이 사라지는 별들을
됐네.
바라보네.
그럼 빌려 쓰시면 됩니다.
덩그러니 혼자 남겨진 이곳에는 외로움뿐인 걸 알잖아. 기억하던
세트되는 거 없지?
미소하는 빛이
형님 이걸로 해드릴게요.
날 찾아주면
해피 세트.
돼.
빌려가시면 돼요. 만화 크리스탈 저리했다 치면 차이가 엄청 많이 나나? 크게 벌어들이진 못해요, 형님. 근데 이제 뭐 몇 개를 더 벌고 그런 문제가 아니지 지금 저거는. 완전 일을 남았고 이거 내일 하면 되고 아레나 하면 되고 영지. 그쵸 그쵸. 수준님 어서 오세요. 좀 이따가 이거 펭귄님이 올려주면 그때 해야 되겠네. 불리는지. 음. 620개. 640개. 이거까지는 해주자. 700개까지. 방주 멘타트로 650개, 670개, 680개, 690개. 마지막 700개. 됐네요. 턴을 올려주고 됐고 카운트 하은이님 어서오세요. 네, 스트로베리님 어서오시고요. 신비님 여기가 육개장 잘한다는 에바 참치인가요? 조이하러 왔다고? 간단하겠구만. 할 말이 없다. 맞는 얘기를 하시니까 뭐라 얘기를 못하겠다. 뭘 받은 거야? 아유. 아유. 형님 빌리셨으면 얘기해주세요. 친추요? 친추가 꽉 찼어요. 카운이님. 네. 저희 목요일마다 리셋을 하고 있으니까 목요일날 오셔가지고 친추 룰렛 돌리거든요. 아 지금 하고 있다고요? 빌렸으면 빼도 돼요 형님. 일단 대여를 하셨으면은 그거 저장이 바로 되기 때문에 예 4,500만 나온다고요? 빌렸네. 그러면 빼겠습니다. 린지 대여요? 그건 해드릴 수 있어요. 잠깐 받았다가 끊어드리는 거. 친추 누군데? 아이디가 어떻게 돼요? 잠깐 했다 끊으면 되니까. 그래서 한 자리를 냅둬놨어. 얘기하세요. 올라. 닉네임 불러주세요. 하연형 오랜만이에요. 어서와요. 닉네임 불러주세요. 제가 친추한 다음에 끊어드리면 되니까요. 한번 빌려놓으면 계속 쓸 수 있거든. 올라. 하늘이 몇 랩인데요? 몇 랩이야? 얘기를 해줘야죠. 하늘이 한두 명이 아니야. 하연형 잘 지내요? 맺고 끊은 다음에 히토리님 빌려드릴게요. 몇 랩인데? 75랩이라고? 2분인가 보네. 3시간 전에. 친구 받으신 다음에 얘기해주세요. 끊어야 되니까. 그냥 그렇게 지낸다고? 파운이님 받으시면 얘기해 주시면 돼요. 받으셨나요 혹시? 휘뚜루님은 닉네임 뭔데? 해줄게. 닉네임 얘기해 주세요. 휘뚜루님. 히토르 마트로. 오케이. 빌리셨죠? 끊을게요. 히토르 마트로. (111렙) 뭐야 히토르 마트로 왜 이리 많아? 몇 렙인데? 111 받고 지워주시면 됩니다. 삭제해주세요. 삭제 본인이. 받으시면 바로 얘기해주세요. 숙제를 해야 돼서. 네, 시안님 어서 오세요. 야, 오늘 호그와트 해야죠. 숙제하고. 받았어요? 오케이. 삭제해주세요. 저 삭제해주세요. 그래서 지금 빨리 숙제하는 중이야. 이거 할 시간이 없어서 출근해서는. 지금 퇴근하고 방송 킨 거라 좀 일단 자고 출근하기 바빠요. 게임하고 방송 끝나면. 그리고 이제 내일하고 모레 쉬는 날이기 때문에 내일은 에버소울 업데이트 날이고 내일 보고, 그리고 모레는 헤븐 번지레드 할 거라. 네. 레벨 초기야. 바쁘게 살아야죠. 뭐 게임 하나가 줄을 수도 있습니다. 내일 에버소울 그냥 안 하면 돼. 게임 하나 줄 수가 있다는 거 알아두시기 바랍니다. 아, 방시형 게임에서 유기형 게임으로? 아니에요. 그런 건 아닌데. 원래 저 스팀 게임도 해요. 할 때는 이제 쉬는 날이나 엔딩 볼 수 있으면은 웬만하면 하는 편이야. 오케이. 뭐 고맙겠는요. 에미님 어서 오세요. 친추해달라면 해줘야지. 200 레벨업이 180. 아, 모자르네. 얘를 200일 올려서 그러네. 오늘 15-45 친구 찬스로 깨야 된다고? 어허. 내가 지금 뭐 하려고 그랬지? 나 뭐 하려고 그랬는데 까먹었다. 또 오늘 왔다 갔다 할 수도 있어. 매니저? 웬 매니저야? 내려달라고 해야지. 빅님 일단 잠깐 블루아카이브 들어갈게요. 안 보인다고? 할 수 있는 건 이거 내일 해도 되잖아. 내일 하고 아레나 도전 데이트 오늘 어디? 오늘 할 수 있는 게 없네. 아, 이렇다니까. 이게 뭔 할 수 없는 게, 할 수 있는 게 없어. 밤이로 가지고 너무 급하게. 자, 그러면 이제 에버소울 숙제는 뭘 해야 되나? 클로이 해야 되는데 클로이 그냥 치울까? 친구 빌려 쓰고 320. 자, 이거 빌려 쓰고 치우자. 이렇게 되면은 캐서린 업. 아, 유튜브 좋아요. 음. 뭔 업데이트를 하냐 또. 나 이거 빨리 하고 치울게요.
깊은 밤 별들의 속삭임 점점 선명하게 날 부르고 간절히 손에 모은 작은 기도 따스히 응답하는 걸 두 눈엔 오직 늘 빛나는 너를 따라 빙글빙글 맴돌고 있는 나를
자, 여기 내장 채워주고 결장. 아레나 어저께 안 했네 모르고 들어가기 싫어가지고. 그건 처음에 기본으로 쓸데없이 니콜만 2번 나왔어. 레거시 평이 좋던데.
아득하게 보이는 시간을 넘은 날에도 별자리 같이 꼭 이어진 my love
그래서 기대가 됩니다.
반짝인 맘
이거 스킵이 안 되나?
두둥실 두둥실
아 레거시요. 그래서 지금 막 되게 빨리 하는 중이야. 아씨 51만 9천이야 펭귄님 미쳤네. 할만하면 살 거라고. 나 36만 7천이네. 오늘 좀 하긴 했습니다. 블루아카이브는 좀 할 거 없을 거야. 내가 많이 해놔서. 오케이. 여러분도 오늘 왔다 갔다 해도 좀 이해 좀 해주세요. 오늘 하루만이라도 린지 나한테 해달라 그러면 되지. 해줄게. 요거 하고 아까 얘기하지. 사람들 다 해줬는데. 지금 15-45까지 온 거예요, 에미님? 오케이. 해줄게. 어저께 비비다 잤다고? 이것도 이겼네. 나중에 하자. 나가기. 탐밀 거 없고 그거 할 거 없고 좀 이따 영직회나 조금 하면 되고 예. 예, 초기 아이도 랩이 안 변합니다. 그래서 친구 끊어서 빌리고 다시 끊으면 돼요. 이상한 군결 클로이. 그럼 나중에 하고. 저한테 친추 거세요. 신비튜브로. 또 해야 되겠네. 준비하자. DN 알았어요. 됐어요. 예장 이거 바꿔줘야지. 하긴 해피 조금 더 올려주고. 됐습니다. 빌리시면 돼요 지금. 이제 요거 올려줄게. 강화. 아 근데 이거 강화할 필요가 없는데. 이거 나중에 어차피 바꿔야 되는 거라 이건 그냥 두자. 빌리시면 돼요. 아 친출 내가 받아줘야지. 받았습니다. 그거 받으시고 친구 삭제해 주시면 돼요. 에미님 아시겠죠? 삭제해 주시면 됩니다. 학원교류에 전술대회밖에 없는데 할게. 이길 만한 애를 만나야 뭘 붙지. 그나마 이분이랑 붙을 만한데. 아 아닙니다. 예. 될 것 같은데. 오 이겼네. 아 뿌이리님 어서오세요. 뿌이리님 언제 왔어? 여기까지 뚫어놨거든. 일지형 말고 사지 가야 되는데 지금. 여기 채널 루트 알려줬는데 어저께 모르고 지웠어. 어디로 가야 되는 거야? 이거 혹시 갖고 계신 분 있나요? 이 루트 어떻게 가면 되는지? 빌려 쓸 사람도 없네. 붉은색. 카톡 모르고 지웠어 어저께. 정리하다가 모르고 지워버렸네. 모르고 지웠어요. 명성님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다 여러분들. 좋은 아침이에요. 에버소울은 이 정도면 됐나? 이것도 요거 말고는 할 게 없는데 지금 다 해놔가지고 폭력 지금 기다려야 되고 2월 14일이잖아. 아직 기다려야 돼 총육전에. 그러면 할 게 없는데 임무 말고는. 호그와트를 이것이 가볼까요 그냥? 일일 업무 매일 학원교류에 못 가고. 뭉치님 어서오세요. 뭉치님 어저께 보내줬던 그거 좀 다시 보내줘. 그 뭐지 체단 루트 다시 한번 보내주시면 안 돼요? 뭉치님? 그 모르고 지웠어 내가. 그것 때문에. 자 마지막 날 34, 30, 60. 이거 14일까지지. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 한 번 더 뽑으면 되네. 한 번만 더 뽑으면 되네. 아이씨. 없네 없어. 오늘은 없네. 됐다. 이제 천장 칠 수 있다. 이거면 되죠? 됐고 확인. 보냈어요. 감사합니다. 그것만 딱 하고 넘어가면 되겠다. 뭘 하려고 그랬지? 상점. 이거 하나 사고. 일반 떼놓고 말고.
함께 묶여진 연이라 찰나라도 믿고 봤던 날
못 사네. 전술대는 못 가서. 스케줄은 찰례 업무관, 생활관 먼저 하는 게 좋다고 그러던데. 전체 스케줄. 사지역 왔거든.
피고 또 져도 한자리에 눈물비 삼아
사지역이 이게 맞아? 보스까지 먹어야 되는 거 아니에요? 저기 지퍼가 있는. 내려서 그거 주려고 저 주려고 그러나? 경장가. 어저께 이거 다 잘랐는데. 잠깐만. 이거 잠깐 꺼. 그리고 알바. 안 해주면 보내. 블루아카이브. 목적지까지만 가면 된다고요? 잡을 필요가 없어? 어허. 필터가 없다고요? 아니 나 순수하게 얘기한 건데. 수진이 뭐 애기가 있나 보지. 하긴 쟤는 학생인데 애기가 없겠구나. 저기가 지역 화폐 최대는 많이 주는 거예요? 지역 화폐를 최대한 많이 먹으면 돼. 호그와트 레거시 일단 깔아놨어요. 이것만 딱 하고 호그와트 레거시 들어가 봅시다. 오케이 확인. 라이브러리 깔아놨지 제대로. 뭐야 또 설치해 왜? 저거 큰일 날 뻔했네. 저거 할 동안 깔리겠지. 아 진짜요? 아... 야 이거 왜 안 돼? 빨리 깔아라. 시간 없다이. 자 일단 여기 가서 일단 들어왔을 때 신비센세 딱 이렇게 해주는 게 일단 좋아요. 동네 새마을금고라 소문나겠네. 큰일임. 미치겠다 진짜. 아 가지고 여기 1부대로 밀면 됩니다. 왜 1부대가 얘네밖에 없지? 어 1부대 1부대가 누구였지? 시로코랑. 아 어제 빌렸어서 그런가? 앞에 버텨줘야 돼 이거. 무치키 그리고 넣어야 되겠지 쟤. 시로코 빼. 시로코 빼고 얘 넣고 탱커 어디 갔어? 걔 탱커 이름 뭐지? 갑시다. 야 잠깐만 히나이만 넣으면 어떡해. 아 조졌네 이거. 아 깼어요? 한방님 축하드립니다. 잠깐만 이거 다시 가야 되는데 깰 수 있으려나? 일단 가볼게. 깰 것 같다. 됐네 깼네. 때련님 어서오세요. 모닝 아코 메모리얼. 나 아코. 나도 아코 하고 싶다. 아이미님 축하드립니다. 친구 필요할 땐 얘기해. 넣어줄게. 이런 식으로 하면 되니까요. 자 여기 가고 점령 여기까지만 가면 된다고. 여기까지만 가면 된답니다. 편성 적정보 경장갑이죠. 그냥 이대로 여기 얘랑 무치키 넣고 출발. 무치키 들어다. CBT 조력자 해야 된다고? 그래요? 그렇게 어려워? 그렇네. 이거 포기하자. 누구 빌리는 게 제일 적절할까? 뭉치님. 누구 빌리는 게 제일 적절해? 잠깐만. 레고시 왜 이래? 치바키 새해 묻히기. 오케이. 아니 하나밖에 못 빌리잖아. 새해 묻히기 빌리라고? 치바키니 있고 조력자. 새해 묻히기? 새해 묻히기 어디 있어? 얘인가? 얘네. 싫어. 누굴 빼고 그러면 치바키 빼고 새해 묻히기 빌리라고. 그 다음 걔만 쓰면 되잖아, 그치? 됐지? 맨 처음에 다 빼고 누구만 가져가? 얘 그러면 치바키? 하긴 조력자만으로 못 들어간대. 하나 넣어야 되네. 그럼 얘 2코짜리 그냥 하나 넣을게요. 아까 걔 스트라이커에 얘 세리나 넣으라고? 치바키 하나 넣으라고? 그럼 얘 넣으면 안 돼? 세리카 2코에서 금방금방 쓸 텐데. 아 죽을까봐 그러나? 아이들이. 네네네네. 아 진짜로? 세리나 치바키 그리고 누구 넣으라고? 치바키를 하나 넣으라고. 오케이 확인. 이렇게 가라는 얘기지.
どんな依頼でもいいよ。言ってみて。
하나에 넣으라고요? 아이씨 안 넣었는데? 가보자.
私の後についてきて。わお、すっごい。あ、いいこと思いついた。
어때요?
補給品を受け取ってくれ。
야 네가 먹으면 안 되는데 그거?
私もちょうどいいもの持ってたんだ。大事に使ってくださいね。私もちょうど
됐네.
持ってたんだ。
된 거 아니야? 이러면
これで
오케이 오케이.
して眠れるね。
아이 하나 가르쳐주면 열을 알지. 이제는 대충. 좋네. 그다음 여기서 이것만 먹으면 된다고. 여기서 군도 관리로 저것만 이제 그냥 하면 됩니까? 요거 마지막 요거만 먹으면 돼요 이제. 여기서 자동 넣고 확인. 그다음에 여기만 다 녹이라고. 요렇게. 아 스주코 요만큼 하자. 여기 스주코 조각을 줘 여기서.
桃屋と営業開始です。
아니면 그걸로 사는 거야. 아, 상점에서. 얘는 또 점령해줘야 되냐. 하루에 한 번씩 나타난다는 걔네는. 중장갑도 있고. 얘랑 중장갑 꽤 있는데? 얘 하나 넣어줄까? 해서
アイラの権威まあ一応従
이렇게
うけ
가보자.
どしっかり頼む
이거 깨고 상점 가보자. 아, 얘 아직까지 다운이 안 됐네. 일을 안 하네 제대로.
その後に進め進め進め進め
뭐야?
ケヘな風紀委員会のスナイパーなめるな使用者でちょっと意識変わるね次ちょっと意識変わるね痛いの消えたい総員攻撃
그렇지. 역시 체리노. 수염 뒤집어 쓴 거 진짜 개웃기네. 볼 때마다 웃기네. 상점에서 사면 된다고? 뭉친이? 하긴. 체리노가 운 좋게 나와줬어. 어저께. 이거 상점이 어디 있어? 아, 여기서.
何か不要なものがあったら交換も受けたまわってます
어디 있어요? 요걸로. 아, 이렇게 맥스로 사는 거구나. 하면 됩니까, 이거?
どうぞいつもありがとうございます
체리는 없다고? 이런 식으로. 나머지는 이건 132개 있는 거 뭘 사야 돼? 이건 이제 다른 거 사도 되잖아. 이거 2003개나 있는데 뭘 사야 되는 거야? 이거 제가 써야 될 것 같은데. 나중에 사도 되잖아. 아직 안 끝났잖아.
お待ちしておりました主殿水菜は準備できておりよし今日もいい天気ですね
아, 녹여.
待ってたよ
기술 노트랑 오파치. 오, 크레딧 많이 주는데?
와타리가니さんだ
이렇게. 일단은 호그와트 레고시. 아, 아직 안 걸렸어. 내일 간과했다 너무.
早かったですねそれについては褒めてあげましょう
그럼 이거는 일단은 조금 이따 하고. 됐고.
あら
점령지 풀업하면 100만 크레딧 들어온다고.
お仕事は
오케이, 확인. 이거 하기 전에
끝났으니 한 잔 걸쳐도 되지?
한잔해라. 나도 한잔 할 것 같으니까. 개빡쳤어. 탈리야. 나들이. 방주. 빨리 좀 대라. 엄청 느리네. 어저께 깔아놨는데 이게 있는 줄 몰랐네. 추가로.
울어? 울어? 어때? 이렇게
내일이면 될 것 같은데. 내일이면 탈리아도 대화 나들이
재밌.
아 아바타를 하다가 그럴 수도 있겠다. 탈리아랑 클로이요? 클로이부터 가시는 게 나을 거예요. 뭉치님. 나중에 버틸려면 암열이 좀 버텨줘야 되거든. 탈리아가 메인 딜러로 쓸 건 아니잖아. 뭉치님 같은 경우는 이미 매피가 오리진이 돼 있으면 탈리아 메인 딜러 쓸 거 아니면은 클로이부터 올리는 게 맞아요. 예. 오케이 오케이.
울어?
내일이면 되겠네. 내일이면 탈리아 것도 나온다.
울어? 이렇게
내일 200명만 채우면 되니까 아르바이트 보내고. 귀찮다. 그냥 가라.
에헤이, 귀찮은
오늘
거
뭐-
싫은데.
오늘 마지막이긴 한데. 됐고. 로비 나가기. 아직 안 깔려서 에버소울 탄가놀이 하자. 아... 랩처 하고 여기 쓸 영웅이 야수 200 맞춰놓자.
좋아, 더 강해졌어. 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 매피 꼭 사명을 완수할 수 있게 강해질게요. 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 성장했어요. 성장했어요.
이게 좀 귀찮아.
성장했어요. 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 나 불렀어.
이게 얘 동기화를 풀자. 아이라를.
부를 줄 알아. 열린 느껴져. 열림의 보살핌이 느껴져. 열림의 보살핌이 느껴져. 열림의 보살핌이 느껴져. 열림의 보살핌이 느껴.
있고.
제가 지켜. 나쁘지 않은데? 나쁘지 않은.
일단 이래 둬. 들고 맵피 가고 대충 넣자 이거는.
좋아. 프로듀서님 최비. 넌 이미. 우와. 너 프로 나 불렀어? 오늘 아침
아이라.
좋아. 오늘 아침 부르셨으니까 불렀어. 오늘은 프로듀서님 최비카.
여기에 그린지 맵피 하루도
그럭저럭.
됐다. 이렇게 할게요 그냥 대충.
제 힘을 증명해 보이죠. 보수는 쓰담쓰담이야. 괜한 기대는 하지 마. 준비 끝. 대기 중입니다.
이래 갈게요. 블루님 어서 오세요. 내일 또 새로운 노가다가 준비 중입니다. 아이 그렇게는 안 나오겠지.
눈을 감고 들어봐. 행복하게 해줄게. 어딜 보는 거야? 산조각 내고. 목표 조준. 대상을 제거한다. 너의 정신까지도 뜯겨나갈 거야. 같이 갈까? 내가 이끌어줄게. 어딜 보는 거야? 산조각 내고. 목표 조준. 선물합니다. 같이 갈까? 내가 이끌어줄게. 너의 정신까지도 뜯겨나갈 거야. 뒤가 비었잖아. 눈을 감고 들어봐. 행복하게 해줄게. 목표 조준. 선물합니다. 어딜 보는 거야? 같이 갈까? 내가 이끌어줄게. 너의 정신까지도 뜯겨나갈 거야. 좀 아플걸? 목표 조준. 선물합니다. 같이 갈까? 내가 이끌어줄게. 빈틈 투성이로군. 정신까지도 눈을 감고 들어봐. 목표 조준. 해줄게. 대상을 제거한다. 좀 아플걸? 끝이야. 뒤가 비었잖아. 내 소원은
대충 갑시다 대충.
너의 행복. 목표 조준. 대상을 제거한다. 좀 아플걸? 뒤가 비었잖아. 내 소원은 항상 하나야. 정신마저 뜯겨나가는 고통. 알고 있어?
$6,500만 나오네. 어우, 드디어 오늘 마지막이긴 하네요, 진짜. 드디어 오늘 마지막이네. 그렇긴 하네. 지겨웠는데. 내가 클로이가 있나? 정령 중에? 클로이 한 마리가 있으니까 저거 세 마리를 그냥 다 사줄까 생각이 드네. 요걸 세 마리를 가져갈까 아니면 영지를 그냥 올릴까? 오늘 다 바꿔야 돼요. 안 그러면 없어져. 이거 계속 가지고 갈 수 있는 게 아니라서. 여러분들 같으면 영지를 올리겠어? 아니면은 플로이 3마리를 받고 2초를 하겠어? 2초 하자 그냥. 2초 합시다. 이 초 하고요. 나머지를 이거 바꾸고 50개로 썼다? 다 썼다 알뜰하게. 클로이 3마리. 오리진 2로 올리자. 아, 4번 더 해야 되네. 4번을. 4번을 더 해야 되네. 아, 이거 누가 좀 해주면 안 되냐? 진짜 귀찮다.
눈을 감고 들어봐.
어딜 보는
행복하게
거야?
해줄게. 산 조각 내고 오버드라이브 분해합니다. 눈 깜짝할 사이에 찢어 발겨주지. 같이 갈까? 내가 이끌어줄게.
귀찮지?
어딜 보는 거야?
산 조각 내고 목표 조준. 대상을 제거한다. 눈을 감고 들어봐. 행복하게 해줄게. 눈 깜짝할 사이에 찢어 발겨주지.
어딜 보는 거야?
오버드라이브 분해합니다. 힘을 담아. 내 소원은 항상 하나야. 너의 행복.
뒤가 비었잖아.
너의 정신까지도 내 소원은 갈 거야. 항상 하나야. 너의 행복. 목표 조준. 대상을 제거한다. 좀 아플걸? 끝이야.
어딜 보는 거야?
눈을 감고 들어봐. 행복하게 해줄게. 오버드라이브 분해합니다. 너의 정신까지도 뜯겨나갈 거야. 좀 아플걸? 끝이야. 같이 갈까? 내가 이끌어줄게.
어딜 보는 거야?
같이 갈까? 내가 이끌어줄게. 목표 조준. 대상을 제거한다. 잘 담아.
어딜 보는 거야?
눈 깜짝할 사이에 이제 밝혀지지. 같이 갈까? 내가 이끌어줄게.
세 판 남았다. 아. 마음 같아서는 진짜 오토 돌리고 싶은데 오토 돌릴까? 또 이만큼 들어오네. 아직 시간이 있으니까 이거 딱 다 하면은 끝날 것 같은데 업데이트. 얘를 아예 빼고 누가 들어가면 돼요 원래? 그나저나 연못 패치되면 사나운 거 그냥 썩게 될 거라. 글쎄 걔네가 어떻게 나올지 모르겠네. 공증 들어가 있는 애가 누가 있나? 보라가 들어가야 돼.
공구? 내 거야?
한번 해볼까 그냥? 요렇게 한번 넣어볼게. 레어가 6개 된대. 그러니까요. 한 번은 따로 안 되겠지 아마.
목표 조준. 선멸합니다. 조각 내고.
빈틈 투성이로군.
너의 정신까지도 뜯겨나갈 거야.
보라 그냥 뒤질 것 같은데?
오버드라이브. 분해합니다.
비가 비었잖아.
정신마저 뜯겨나가는 고통. 알고 있어?
흡혈이 있어. 뭐가 있어? 얘가 흡혈 있으면 딱 좋겠는데.
조각 내고. 오버드라이브.
어딜 보는 거야?
오리진 갖고 있는 사람들은 쓸만하다는 게 맞네. 나 지금 레전드리 플러스인데.
뜯겨나가는 고통. 알고 있어? 목표 조준. 대상을 제거한다.
어딜 보는 거야?
점수 엄청 나오겠다. 안 죽으면.
너의 정신까지
보라가 지금 요렇게 버티는데. 끝났어.
비가 비었잖아.
목표 조준. 선멸합니다.
이걸 조졌네.
너의 정신까지도.
만약 얘네 안 죽는다 생각해봐. 다 오리진해. 그럼 점수 꽤 많이 나오겠죠.
빈틈 투성이로군.
잘 담아.
정신마저 뜯겨나가는 고통. 알고 있어? 빈틈 투성이로군.
얘네 둘은 다일이 있으니까 5,500만 나오네 그래도. 이게 팩트다. 그쵸 여러분들. 지금 봤을 때 그게 오리진이면 스턴이 들어갈 때만 들어가는 거라.
준비 끝. 안녕.
이번엔 얼티미트를 얘가 한번 써보자. 어떻게 되나? 끝난 마당에 뭐이식 이렇게 실험하고 있냐? 근데 아부터 돌릴게요.
같이 갈까? 내가 이끌어줄게.
어딜 보는 거야?
목표
그
조준.
마지막 날 실험하고 있다. 씨.
정신마저 뜯겨나가는 고통. 알고 있어.
직업병 같은 거지, 직업병.
내 소원은 항상 하나야. 너의 행복.
뒤가 비었잖아.
오버드라이브. 분해합니다.
정신마저 뜯겨나가는 고통.
좀
알고 있어.
아플걸? 눈을 감고 들어봐. 행복하게 해줄게.
어딜 보는 거야?
다소.
오버드라이브. 분해합니다. 내 소원은 항상 하나야.
넌
너의
정신까지도
행복.
뜯겨나갈 거야.
좀 아플걸?
뒤가 비었잖아.
눈을 감고 들어봐. 행복하게 해줄게. 오버드라이브. 분해합니다.
아휴. 됐고, 이거나 하러 가자. 다 됐다, 이제 설치.
물 담아.
빈틈 투성이로군.
내 소원은 항상 하나야. 너의 행복. 오버드라이브. 분해합니다.
정신마저 뜯겨나가는 고통. 알고 있어?
같이 갈까? 내가 이끌어줄게.
빈틈 투성이로군.
물 담아.
가속이 더 많이 뽑는, 가속 괜찮은 거 보이는데?
눈 깜짝할 사이에 찢어 발겨지지.
좀 아플걸? 아시아!
뒤가 비었잖아.
눈을 감고 들어봐. 행복하게 해줄게. 세상을 제거합니다.
5천만. 기숙사 어디로 갈 거냐고? 그 모르겠는데? 요거 다 됐습니까? 거의 다 됐네. 막판 하면 되네. 그냥 이거 나머지 끝나고 할게요. 다 됐다. 한번 들어가 보자고. 나 캠 꺼져 있었네. 몰랐습니다. 이거 게임 동기화 해놓고 진작에 갑시다. 또 게임 동기화 해주는 맛이 있거든 이게. 호그와트 레거시 패드 준비하고 저기요 3일 일찍 할 수 있다며. 왜? 왜 안 됩니까? 왜 안 돼? 스티파는 안 되나? 플리스만 되는 거야? 나 그래서 일부러 안 잤는데. 잠시만요. 껐다 켜야 되나? 설마 아니라고 얘기해줘. 제발. 저기요. 음. 안 된다고요? 아니겠지. 아니라고 얘기해줘. 된다. 어이, 깜짝 놀랐네. 어이씨. 개 놀래라. 아, 안 되는 줄 알고 시끄럽네.
메뉴 리더, 거짐. 전환하려면 스페이스 바를 누르세요. 액세스 옵션. 조준 모드 전환. 주문 시전. 메뉴 리더. 메뉴 리더 목소리. 마이크로소프트 힘이. 메뉴 리더.
메뉴 리더 꺼. 아, 이걸로만 할 수 있나? 마우스 요걸로만 가능하네.
메뉴 리더.
뭐야? 이동 건너뛰기, 보상받기, 보상받기, 보상받기. 여러분들 기대가 됩니까? F. 초기대 중이라고? 귀하가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어서 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오시는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 상황을 고려하여 기숙사 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기 전까지 엘리자 피그 교수의 지도하에 당신이 마법을 연마하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 이만 줄이겠습니다. 위즐리 교수. 신선하게 역해로 가보자고? 아, 역해라니요. 남자 가오 있지. 자, 약간 좀 간지나는 애 없어? 간지나는 애. 약간 동양인인데. 커스터마이징이 가능할 겁니다, 아마. 커마 실력을 한번 보여줘야지 또. 약간 얘를 모티브로. 나 닮은 애 없나? 보세요. 안경 써, 그치? 그렇지. 해리포터는 이거지. 이 안경이 제 맛이지. 아니, 눈이 마음에 안 드는데. 이게 다야? 아, 헤어밴드 흑인 말고 헤어스타일은 약간 남잔데. 아이씨, 머리 개구리네 진짜. 어울리는 머리가 없네. 뭔가 대머리로 갈까? 커마가 사실상 중요하진 않으니까. 오, 이 머리 좀 괜찮은데 개인적으로 좀 마음에 들어요. 깔끔하고. 근데 동양인 같지 않지? 일단 대충 하자. 어? 뭐야? 오, 상처도 있어. 오이씨. 흉터도 있네요. 흉터 따윈 없이 그냥 일단 가겠습니다. 뭐 전혀 올리진 않지만 흠접색. 자, 음성.
A few cobwebs and some.
I'm eager to get to. I am indeed a student, but it was wonderful. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
기숙사 마녀 마법사. 마녀 마법사요. 여러분들 뭘로 가? 복귀하자는 스타일로. 일단 잠깐만. 요거 호그와트 레거시. 호그와트. 연경. 스팀 게임. 호그와트. 이것이 확실히 됐고요. 마녀? 마녀로 갈까요? 남캐 좀 별로라고요? 이거 태국 가면 저렇게 생긴 애들 많다고? 아이씨, 다시 가. 그래, 커마. 개빡치네 진짜. 태국인처럼 생겼다니까 갑자기 하기 싫어졌어. 아니지. 이건 내가 내 스스로가 좀 빠져서 해야 되는 거야. 난캐를 하고 싶어요. 세련되게. 근데 얘 좀 태국 애처럼 생기긴 했어. 한국 애처럼 생긴 애가 없네. 못생겼는데? 못생겼어. 얘가 그나마 좀 동양적인데? 그치? 얘가 그나마. 약간 동남아인데, 애들이. 씨. 이거 아닌데. 피부색을 좀 더 하얗게. 됐나요? 이 정도면 됐다. 됐다. 이 정도면 될 것 같은데? 그치? 한국이처럼 생겼네, 조금. 조금 더 밝게. 이 정도면 될 것 같은데? 약간 한국인 느낌 나지, 그치? 안경 벗자 그냥. 안경 없으니까 좀 허접해 보여. 공대 계실 것 같은 느낌이라고? 약간 호그와트지. 그리고 이름은 이렇게 가.
It was
됐고,
wonderful.
마법사 하냐고 마녀 하냐고요. 안경 벗자고? 그래, 그럼 벗자. 근데 머리 스타일이 또 별론데? 이렇게 보니까. 욕 나올 뻔했네. 안경 쓰는 게 낫지 않아? 쓰는 게 나은 것 같아. 벗고 쓰고 할 수 있다고 어차피 들어가면. 오케이, 확인. 약간 일본 친구 같이 생기기도 했고. 친근하다고? 머리 스타일도 바꿀 수 있겠지, 들어가면. 고준표 머리? 아까보단 낫다고? 그냥 이렇게 갑시다. 근데 마녀 할까 마법사 할 거야? 나를 마법사로, 이 선택은 캐릭터의 기숙사 숙소를 결정하며 게임 내 다른 사람들이 본인을 부르는 호칭 또한 결정된대. 그래서 마녀를 할 건지 마법사를 할 건지. 마법사? 여러분들 생각 어때? 개개인의 생각을 좀 적어주세요. 난 마법사가 그래도 좀 좋지 않을까? 그래요? 그럼 마법사로 갑시다. 소리가 좀 작으면 얘기하세요.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
응?
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this.
소리 작다고?
Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
소리 올렸습니다. 어허, 시작되는구만. 이 게임패드를 지원을 안 하네.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive
Chico.
and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
외국
It came to me
스트리머라고.
via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It
어허.
looks like goblin metal. That symbol. What's that glow? I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
열어버리는 거 아니야? 오!
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
오! 씻고 봐. 오, 씨. 오! 봐봐.
The key! Give me your hand!
오씨. 돌려라.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
포션 준다.
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
지. 위젠웰드 뭐야?
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
오, 움직여져. 김남이? 모르겠는데? 우와.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of
그래?
whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
잠시만요. 여러분들 자막 보는데 조금 작지 않아? 자막을 할 순 없나? 컨트롤러 쓸 수 있네. 잠시만요. 해볼게. 연결을 좀 해볼게요. 컨트롤러 이거 엑스박스 건데 아 된다. 되네요.
Mind your step.
컨트롤 되네.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
고대 마법?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few.
와.
Seems to have been lost to time.
스킬 보소.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that
Whoa.
ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to
텍스트 킥에
understand.
있었어? 어디에 있었어요? 아 여기 있네. 자막 표시 크기. 크기는 없는데? 어디 있었어? 아 텍스트 크기 대형으로 크게 보여드릴게요.
Powerful
됐지?
magic disappeared from
좀
the
커졌다.
wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any
좀 더
power.
보기 편해졌지.
What really matters is the one who wields it.
뭐야 여기?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the
가운데
center.
집중하라고? 오, 오호호호, 쉣. 아, 흔들리는 목표를. 오, 마법 효과 이거 타격감이 있을 것 같아. 오,
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
오호호호호,
Improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
호호, 오호호, 호호호.
Up there.
오, 소리도 좋다.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
사야겠다, 안 되겠다.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
리페아로! 오! 뭐야? 오! 발이 만들었어. 오호. 리페아로!
Almost there.
보건 마법 리페로.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
와.
That poor
이거
kid
봐.
led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
헤어 조사하기. 올라갈 수는 없겠지?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
저걸 깨면 마나더스트 줄 것 같다고?
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
이거를 우리 잠깐만 이게 좀 안 보이거든. 자막 좀 조절할게요. 이렇게. 점프. 영웅 부르기. 뭔가를 조사해야 되나 본데.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
뭐지? 쟤는? 이게 소리가 되게 찰지다. 마법 쓰면은
That
되게
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
여기 아닌가?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
그러니까
I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
뭐야?
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
뭐야? 코 고는 소리. 야, 디테일하다.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment.
Just a moment.
Wait a minute. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
그린고치 은행.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
뭘 숨겨놨지?
Stay.
모르지만 맞다고 하기. 일단 둘러대야지.
After you.
오우씨.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
개 빠른 거 아니야 또? 오.
How many vaults are there? Hundreds.
우와.
In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the
우와.
newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon.
축은 그대로 가만히 있네.
그렇죠. Both could have arranged for such a service.
어지럽다.
You'll want to take a breath. A what?
오.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
가장 안쪽에 있대.
We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
근무 넘버 모르는데.
Momentous day.
12번 맞아.
On your way.
여러분들 내가 캠을 끌게 그냥. 그게 여러분들이 집중이 더 잘 되겠다.
That god was
그쵸?
like was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there.
난캠 보러 왔다고요? 죄송합니다. 여기 난캠방 아니에요. 안 거슬려? 이거 켜놔도?
Here we are.
여러분들이 집중 못할까봐 그러지. 나는 괜찮은데.
When was the last time this
괜찮다고?
vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
12번 궁극? 도대체 뭐가 들었지? 오,
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
아 그래요? 감사합니다 뭉치님. 해리포터 보러 들어왔으니까. 뭔가 되게 디테일하다.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
아, 문을 닫는다고? 우와.
Professor?
That was
진우 어서 와.
certainly unexpected. Let me think.
디테일이 좋네.
Must be something here.
분명히 뭔가 있을 거야.
Revelio, perhaps?
레벨리오?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
진우 어서 와.
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
아 엘로. 야 이거 이거 내 직접 그려야 되네. 와 지린다.
Revelio.
호호.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
레벨리오.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor.
한 번 더.
That symbol
레벨리오.
has the same glow as the one I saw
어허
on the porky.
쉣.
If what you can see
Oh,
reveals the way
shit.
forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
손 갖다 대고 넘어갑시다.
Lumos!
루머스.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
붙어 있어
Stay
붙어 있어.
close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of
와,
grievance.
씨, 그래픽 좋다. 뭔가 신비하다. 디테일해.
Revelio.
레벨리어 하나 배웠다잉.
I see something up ahead. What is it? That glow again, but on the floor.
오.
Revelio.
조사하기. 오 뭐야 뭐야
What happened?
뭐야?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling
저
about.
뭐 있는데?
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
저 조각상
What statue?
안 보이나 봐
I
쟤한테.
see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
어떻게 나아갈지 결정하세요. 여기에 조각상이 있는 것 같죠? 원래?
There must be
Revelio.
something. I presume this is what you
오!
saw reflected
생겼어!
in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
조각상이랑 위치가 맞지 않아.
Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
루모스? 어허허. 루모스 쓴다잉.
Lumos.
Well done.
어.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
자, 그럼 맞춰줘야 되겠죠? 그렇죠. 오, 뭐야?
Look out!
Potato.
오,
Accio!
아시오,
Descendo!
디센더,
Levioso!
레비오스,
Deposo!
디펄스.
Deposo!
오, Y를 쳐야 되나 봐. 오,
Descendo! Exposo! Levioso!
자 덤벼. 오, 지리는구만.
Confringo!
호호.
Stay close!
Revelio. Lumos.
잘 만들었는데? 어디 갔어? 할배.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
이 길로 따라가면 되지
What's
않을까요?
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
지금 뭐 있다잉?
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
이런 거 못 참지. 와, 끄면 이렇게 보여. 여러분들.
Revelio. Lumos.
오, 화려하다. 조각상들을
Revelio.
이걸로
On my
열고
own this time. Lumos.
열어주고 열어주고 여기도 열어주고.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
허허. 오. 덤벼 이 자식아. 프로텍으로 사용하는 도중에 Y를 길게 눌러 스페트파이로 적을 카운터하고 기절시키세요. Y를 길게 눌러서 길게 눌러보겠습니다. 잠깐만, 한 번 더. 아, Y를 길게 눌러야 되는데. 들어오라고. 저기도 있어? 야, 잠깐만, 왜 이렇게 많아? 오우. 오케이. 아니, 잠깐만. 까먹는다. 요렇게 치유. 오케이.
Lumos.
우와, 씨. 괜찮은데? 하고 싶다. 뭉치님, 하고 싶어? 와, 되게 정교하게 만들었어.
How did you? What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
기억을 들여다보는 펜시브. 과연 어떤 기억이? 오.
All is in place.
탈출.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles,
The witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
시험이구나 일종의.
We've done all that we can.
캐치노트 조금 이따 보자. 내 기억을 여기다 담은 거구나.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been
미리한가
dormant
아마도
for
그지까지
centuries.
예식을 찾으려다가 죽은 거야.
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
란록?
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
맞네. 레밍님 얘기가.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
어이씨.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
방어 결계인가? 설마? 오, 뭐야? 소름 끼쳤어. 이 팀에 도망쳐야지. 나왔어.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
아, 불금 너무 좋아.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
오랜만에 듣는다. 오. 헐. 야 여기까지가 튜토리얼이었던 것 같은데.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
입사 배정식.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
갑자기 프레임 떨어지네.
Nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
어허. 야, 그대로 재현되어 있어. 아, 왜 이리 끊겨?
Professor
갑자기.
Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
아, 모자 써야지, 그치?
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
뭘로 할까? 위에 거. 탐험을 하고 싶어. 수업을 듣고 싶어. 탐험하고 싶지.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder.
모르겠어요. 일단 난
I
정했는데.
detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
신이.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I've acted
이런 거
out traits in
같은데.
others.
맞아.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are
어딜까?
undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
그리핀도르 스멜이라고?
Perhaps you belong in
후플프.
Hufflepuff.
후플푸프? 아이. 아. 다른 데 가고 싶은데. 다른 데 가자 우리. 아, 후플 별로야. 슬리데린. 그리핀도르 가야지. 그래도 그래도 내가 결정할 수 있네요. 그리핀도르 가자. 그래도 무난하게. 슬리데린이 약간 그거지. 권력욕이 넘치는. 악역들이 많이 들어가 있는 레번클로, 지성 창의력, 지혜로 유명한 레번클로, 인내심, 충정심, 근면함으로 유명한 후풀푸르. 저는 그래핀도르 가겠습니다.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
수락, 그래핀도르.
Better be Gryffindor.
그래도 내가 결정할 수 있어서 다행이다. 아, 왜 이렇게 끊겨?
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether.
비행 빨리 해보고
but
싶다.
Don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be
위즐리
so kind
교수님.
to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
이게 그 전 얘기니까.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
움직이는
I'm
벽화.
looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor.
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
오씨.
The password is Grata Domum.
그라타 돔.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
오.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank
맞아,
you,
맞아,
Professor
맞아.
Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
자고 일어났어요.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio. Lumos.
지금 배울 수 있는 마법들은 별게 없고요. 이런 디테일들이 네, 휴게실 찾기. 오, 그래픽이 상당히 올라가야 되나?
Now, which
뭐야,
way's the
쟤는?
common room?
벽화 움직이는 거 보이시죠? 말도 할 수 있나? 우와.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
우와.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
우와.
hope the professor catches her this time.
Oh, what did I do wrong this time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working?
베시다 블룸.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, we'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
다른 무언주만 할 수 있어?
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it
얼마나
really
어려워?
that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
자, 인사를 했고.
I suppose I'd be curious about a beautification potion. Oh, I hope the professor catches her this
He'll
time.
do anything for a thrill.
Professor could arrive any moment.
내려와야 내가
I hope
소개를
the
할 텐데.
professor catches her this time.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by
Nellie.
the way. Nellie Oxfire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
끔찍했어.
It's true, and I was almost killed. Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
How awful for you. And of course, that poor man from the ministry. But still, you got to see a dragon. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
벌써부터? 용감 아주 친력 있니?
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
또 올라가? 또 올라간다지. 특이하네 일세. 사과도 먹을 수 있어.
Here, have a sip. Go on. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley.
Gareth
Heard about your
Weasley?
travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my
아,
aunt.
고모.
You must be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
와, 근데 안내를 확실하게 좀 디테일하게 꾸며놓은 것 같긴 해요. 사과 먹는 모습은 좀 별로긴 하지만. 뭐 안에서도 이렇게 가볍게 할 수 있는 것들은 존재하나 봐. 이렇게 돌리고.
I find if I try to look at anything in potions, it seems to keep sharp off my back. It won't be quite.
Revelio.
여기 있다. 안 돼? 저기 뭐 있지? 뭐야 저기? 이건 지금 할 수가 없나 봐, 그치? 일단 만나러 나가야 되나?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not
여러분들이
fall
지금까지
behind.
보기엔 어때요?
Especially as you'll be expected to
OW?
complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
여기까지만 보고 책.
Here you are.
오.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all
사회생활
expected
열심히
of
했어?
5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
빗자루 빨리 타보고 싶다.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
같이 가서 직접 해보자구나.
This way.
근데 좀 약간 앉아있는 이런 애들 같은 경우는 좀 이질감이 들긴 한다, 그치?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
글쎄.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
어떻게 수집해?
Lumos. Revelio.
이 초상화에 그려진 바르피오 마법사는 내 명약 발명가로 유명하며 주문을 잘못 발음하면 위험하다는 것을 알려주는 사례로 꼽히기도 합니다. 바르피오가 주문을 외울 때 풀을 스로 발음했다가 버펄로에게 깔린 채로 발견된 적이 있기 때문입니다. 필드 가이드 열기. 아, 여기 필드 가이드. 아, 이렇게 보상이 주어지네요.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the
안에서 이런 것들을 찾아야 되나 봐. 이건 뭐야? 레벨 1 잘못해. 아직 못
No
여나
time to
보네.
waste. You've classes to attend.
이거 한번 열어볼게요. 위전 멜드 뮤야. 에너지 포션이죠?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
빠른 이동 포인트인 플루 불꽃을 발견했습니다. 지도에 있는 발견된 플루 불꽃을 사용하여 언제든지 빠르게 이동할 수 있습니다. 호그와트는 두 구역으로 나눠지는데 왼쪽은 학생들과 교수들이 지내는 공간으로 휴게실과 연회장, 남동에 해당 지역에서 이용할 수 있는 불꽃을 볼 수 있습니다. 도서관 불꽃 잠금 해제했습니다. 이렇게 빠르게 이동.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
저게 그거네요.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark
마법 수업
Arts classes today.
어둠의 방어 마법.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
호그스미드?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and
마법사 전용
You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in
준비물로
Hogsmeade.
구할 수 있다.
You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due
Butterbeer?
course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who
오로가
aspire
되기
to
원하는
become
사람을
warriors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in
Heckert?
charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
알겠습니다.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
예, 다녀오세요.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
일단 튜토리얼 좀 깁니다.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
이게 뭐 있죠? 아직까지는 뭐 별다른 걸 하지 못하는 것 같아.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
또 열기. 이렇게 누르고 있으면
The map is enchanted to help you find your
마법지도
way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
출석하랍니다. 아, 이렇게 안내해주네.
Rebellion.
이 증처 드러내기. 안 열리네요. 일단 저기 가야 되나. 우와. 아직 빗자루는 못하나 봄. 되게 디테일하다. 뭐야 얘는? 눈이 보고 있는데?
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
아, 좀 이따 보려고.
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle.
Levioso.
Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
배웠어.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
저걸로? 오, 이 할머니 씨 고인물이네. 고인물이야.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first.
레비오소를 먼저
Remember, a surprised opponent is a
먼저 튀기니까.
Good. Now, the basic. Well done.
레비오소를 먼저 띄운
Very
다음에
good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
complicates things.
Leviosa.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
All my students for this again.
How's the view?
이렇게.
Good.
How perceptive.
Leviosa. Protect.
I do enjoy my students.
요거구만.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If
너무
we've
근데
all seen
금방 배우는 거
any
아니야, 마법을?
indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
저런 애들이랑도 대화를 할 수가 있구나.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
좀 기 좀 죽여주자.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library,
저런 곳이
you
있어?
just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
마법 수업. 잠깐 이걸 레벨인가? 레벨이네. 2레벨. 장비도 있고요. 컬렉션 뭐 이런 것도 있고. 컬렉션은 포션, 그리고 사람들, 외형. 아, 이거 어둠의 마법 로브. 이거는 이거 사전 예약해서 그런 것 같아. 호그스미드. 아까 하나 본 거. 빗자루도 종류가 다 있나봐요. 오호. 챌린지, 퀘스트, 필드 가이드 페이지, 지도. 네. 이런 식으로.
Revelio.
요걸로 통해서
I've
가면
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Levioso.
얘네도 띄울 수 있는 거 아니야?
Levioso.
못 띄우네. 설마 싶었다.
Protego.
직접 불을 밝혀야 되는구나 가서. 요거를 웨이포인트 설정을 해야 되나? 아 열로. 와 그림자.
Revelio.
잠깐만요. 못 찾겠는데? 테스트 추적. 뭐야? 움직이지 않았어? 뭐야? 개웃기지.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
나사이오나이.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
뺏어오는 거야? 아시오.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well,
이것만 배우고 가는 거야?
the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day. I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little
드디어 지팡이
excursion
타나?
outside for a spot of fresh air.
어,
After me.
간다. 드디어 밖에 나가는 것 같죠, 그쵸? 필드 가이드 챌린지는 경험치를 얻고 레벨을 올릴 수 있는 유일한 길이에요. 드디어 지팡이 탈 것 같아. 어떻게?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
왠지.
So, what better
소환.
than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
오씨, 뭐야 저 할아버지? 오홀.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh?
어떻게?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, splendid! Don't lose your composure. Very good. Happens to the best of us.
빡치네.
Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
니부터 해 그래.
Let us see this.
뭐야? 겁나 잘하네. 얘 고인물이네, 얘도.
That is how it's done.
좀 더. 오케이.
Splendid.
그만아. 떨어져라. 아이, 겁나 잘하네.
Well done. Here we go.
수 없지. 유리님 어서 오세요. 아니,
There we go.
얘 뭔데? 너무 잘하는데? 비겼다. 안돼 떨어지면. 오케이.
Perfect score.
좋아.
Remarkable.
비겼다잉. 허허. 잘했죠?
Let us make this a bit more interesting.
좀 더 재미있게 해볼까? 뭐야? 뭐야?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now.
너부터
You
하나?
will need it. This round settles it all.
오.
Watch this.
좋았어.
That is how it's done.
아우 조금 더. 아우 까비.
Very good.
걸려라. 좋아. 아니 30점이네.
Nicely done.
됐어.
Here we go.
여기서 결정 짓자. 막혔다. 오케이. 안돼. 아 라스트인데요. 난이도 너무 어려운데. 떨궜다. 이겼다. 오케이.
Ouch. Well played.
이겼다.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
이제 튜토리얼 좀 그만하고
Class is
싶은데.
dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my fourth year.
와가두에서 이곳으로
My
살아갔어.
mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the
우간다에
world
있던 애구나.
at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at
공 굴리기
Ouagadougou uses
한다고요?
one.
아니에요. 대단하다.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
와가두는 어떻게
Is
생겼어?
Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So
호그와트보다
yes,
크다고?
bigger than
와가두?
Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It
아,
always
영어
felt
공부
like home.
시간이라니요. 자막이 나오고 있는데.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
가보자고요.
Of course.
A word, if you would.
Humans, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
됐고요. 마법 수업 완료했습니다.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
새로운 퀘스트가 있다는데? 방과 위즐리. 변신 교수를 안에 있는 위즐리 교수와 만나세요. 오이, 놀래키지 마. 뭐요? 움직였는데 방금?
Revelio.
이렇게 숨겨져 있는 것들이 있더라고요.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvis.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 그 선생님일 것 같아. 아니야? 그냥 이게 단가? 뒤에 있는 이 상자 표시는 뭐지? 일단 가봅시다.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
자꾸 낚아보네.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've
산타양
managed
어서
to
오세요.
replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect
영화 보고 있다고요?
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast
본인만의
with your own
지팡이를
wand
약간 쇼핑하러 나갈 것 같은데?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have
올리벤더.
someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman
지팡이
and
제작자.
highly skilled
지팡이 만들러 갈
wandmaker.
것 같다,
I
느낌이.
would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts
형, 이거
used when conjuring objects.
디테일이 상당해요.
I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian
지팡이는 언제
Samuel
타나요?
or Ioni. I've noticed you spending time with them.
네티랑 갈게요.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather
Rookwood.
unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste.
아니 씨.
The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a
버터
butterbeer
맥주,
at the Three
버터비일.
Broomsticks.
갑시다. 노넨 교수를 만나야 돼요. 고양이. 노넨 있죠?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful
수리마법?
one at that. The mending charm,
Reparo.
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 Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort
아,
to
아까
catch
다리
you up with
고쳤을
your
때
peers.
레페.
A number of your professors have
그치.
agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
과제 목적이
Why must I
뭔가요?
first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
과제를 내줬는데
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
여기인가?
Revelio.
저 있다. 어디 갔어?
Got it.
오케이.
Levioso. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
그런 거 있죠. 이거 아직 못 여나 봐. 어디 있지? 저 있다. 오케이.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms.
아,
Let us give
중간중간
the
끊기는
old
거
mending
괜찮네.
charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
자, 가마. 레페로. 이렇게. 오케이, 확인.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
요거를
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
너 왜 자꾸 왔다 갔다 그래요? 얘는 아까 다른 고양인데? 일단 가보자. 뭐야 이거?
Did you see Claire's hair today?
내려가야 되네.
Revelio.
뭐 있다 안에. 갈색 가죽 블러그. 먹었어. 장비. 갈색 가죽 블러그. 그렇지. 그래, 나 이거 있지, 우리. 아, 이거 장착하기 싫은데? 장착 안 하는 건 어떻게 해? 아, 별로. 아, 빗자루도 타야 되는데. 외양병이요. 이거 멋있다. 아, 이거 내 컬렉션 받았구나. 이거 한 번 더 누르면은 그거네. 모자도 그럼 변경할 수 있을 것 같은데? 모자는 좀 별로. 근데 지금 안 어울리지 이게. 외형 변경 어떻게 했지? 외형 변경. 외형 변경 어떻게 했지 내가? 아, 이게 외형 변경이 있구나. 멋있는데? 오호. 아, 이게 그거 하면 주는 거네. 안 멋있다. 안 찰게요 이거. 그리고 좀 약간 본연의 미를 좀 잃는 듯한 느낌? 요거는 그냥 원래 착용했던 그걸로 가자. 입니다. 해골룩 별로. 좀 약간 깨. 그치? 아무리 한정 버전이라도. 뭐야? 응? 이 아저씨 뭐지?
Revelio.
Forgot to read the chat.
아 여기 뭐 있는데?
What are you up to now?
레벨 1 자물쇠.
Hello, looking for me?
있다.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
아이 별로 내 타입 아니야. 에미님. 우와.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself.
Accio.
I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of
Lumos.
Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Reparo.
레펠. 버스.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after
야
being
빗자루
cooped
타고
up in 80
가야지.
rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose
와,
you would not
이쁘다.
really call it
이거 봐.
elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
그래픽카드 더 좋은 거 쓰면 엄청 좋겠는데.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to.
빗자루 타고 가야지.
Around snow.
이렇게 가면 됩니까?
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
풀잠자리?
What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use
마법
them in
약을
cooking.
만드는 데도 사용할 수 있대. 뭐야 얘네? 아 뚜벅이야 아직까지는. 예.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I
히포그리프.
heard rumors that hippogriffs
Oh,
had
sh-
been spotted nearby.
오 히포그리프.
Seeing the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
아 금지된
Why is it off
숲이라고?
limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
호그스미드 저쪽에 있다고?
I would spend all of my time exploring if I
야
could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? Hmm. She knows more about me than I
Whoa.
thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
아, 이 뚜벅이 별론데. 저거 디럭스 예약하면은 히포그리프 줘요. 저거 타고 날아다닐 수 있대.
I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
이 튜토리얼만 하는데 몇 시간 걸리네.
Unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my home, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
오, 사양 빡세다.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins
너무
and such,
뛰는 거 아니냐
it might be
이거?
nice to have a friend with you.
마차라도
Keep that
타던가.
in mind, Natty. Thank you.
해리포터 영화는 다 봤죠. 안 본 사람이 있나? 지금 이 뚜벅이가 마음에 안 드는데 난.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need.
필요한
in
물건은
Hogsmeade.
여기서 다 구할 수 있다. 그러니까 빗자루 사러 가자.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
지팡이도.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have
렉
time
때문에
to
조금
explore
사양
it.
낮춰야 되겠다.
Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
어딜 가야 돼? 마법 양산점. 지팡이 가게.
Merlin, gloomy beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
아닌가 보다 이제.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
그럼 뭘 주겠다는
Proving to
거야?
be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
왠지 이걸 것 같은데?
I think you might be the
좀
one.
간지나는 걸로 주세요.
Here,
지팡이도 패션인데. 씨.
take it.
오. 용의 신금. 안 멋있는데. 아, 구할 수 있네. 와, 대박. 오. 지팡이 스타일을
How intriguing.
고를 수 있네요. 오, 지팡이 스타일. 길이도 고를 수가 있고. 유연성. 부드러워.
How intriguing.
사과나무 아카시아. 주목. 길이는 33.
Curious indeed.
용의 신금, 유니콘 털, 불사조기 털.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
강력한 마법.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
어느 게 이뻐? 어느 게 이쁩니까, 여러분들?
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
뭐 이건 아무거나 해도 솔직히 상관없을 것 같은데요. 거기서 거긴 것 같은데 내 생각엔.
What do you think? wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
야, 이것도 디테일이 되네.
Now, how did that feel? Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
됐네요. 잠깐만. 다음은 어디로 가야 되냐면 장난감 가게도 있고 마법약 상점 가야 되죠. 사람들이 근데 안 놀라냐? 놀래야지. 하면 안 돼. 지금 뭐 하나 먹었거든요? 장비를? 의상을. 공격력이 올라갑니다, 이거. 입으면. 인벤토리 뭐가 생겼는데. 아까 먹었던 거.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
야, 온라인 게임 아니에요.
Pippin's Potions.
이거 스팀 게임.
Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of
호그와트
course, but
레거시.
Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
돈이 없잖아.
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
여기 뭐 날라다니.
What can I do for you today?
Revelio.
이렇게 돈을 얻고.
Revelio.
뭔데? 고양이고. 아, 톰스크 저기 가야 된다.
Revelio.
날라다니던데? 저거. 어우, 야 잠깐만. 다시 고쳐. 고칠 수 있어? 그렇지.
Revelio.
Tried to summon the pepper at dinner last week and dropped pudding into our prefect's lap.
Never in my life!
아, 여긴 못 넘네. 이건 좀 너무하네. 넘어줘야지. 잠깐만, 저거 날라다니는 거. 잡아보자. 그렇지.
An inquiring mind.
아, 해리포터 완전 팬이라고요?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
저런 거 못 뛰어넘으면 좀 짜증나긴 해요.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
됐지. 매직 리프. 매직 리프. 미장은 저긴 그건 것 같고. 매직 리프가 어디 있어? 여기네. 여기까지 또 뛰어가야 돼. 아이, 나 진짜 개빡치네. 아이, 빗자루 좀 주세요. 빗자루 좀 주면 좋겠는데. 왜 자르고 있어, 네가 이걸? 참 당황했네.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
그렇지. 저기 뭐 있다. 들어가봐.
Revelio.
안 열리나봐. 여기 집 안에 있나봐. 그래, 이리 넘어야 정상이지.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing
호그와트
to see it all
레거시.
as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is
아직까지 튜토리얼인 건 실화냐, 진짜.
from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
환장하겠네.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around.
됐고요.
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Lumos. Levioso. That's everything. Better go and find Natty. Accio. Reparo.
가자. 오, 점프 꽤 높게 뛰어.
Revelio.
저 책 잡자. 책. 오케이. 아직 3장 더 남았다고? 저기 안에 있는 건가?
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
뭐 왔다. 오! 오! 누구야?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
또 왔어. 야, 씨. 디테일한데. 야, 싸우자. 아, 피해야 되는구나.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Arrest the momentum!
잠깐만. 이거 지금 너무 높은 것 같아. 방송하고 있으니까. 설정을. 켜기 돼 있는데. 자동이면 되지 않을까? 됐다. 오이씨. 어우. 부족다. Oh!
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
오우씨. 내 무섭네. 오. 그걸 던져야 되는데. 던져. 오우.
Took it long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
던져. 오.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
천재들은 항상
Are you
저러지.
all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
호호.
Lucky they didn't do more.
그렇지.
I will see what he wants.
호호.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
그렇지.
Repairer.
이거 왜 안 돼? 그렇지. 다 고치지 않았어? 어. 좋습니다. 고양이 반갑다. 자, 마지막 힘을 좀 쏟아야 되겠다. 호호.
Revelio.
못 가게.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
그럼 보수를 내놓으란 말이다.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes.
간지나는 걸로 주시오.
Thank you.
받아, 뭘.
That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
아, 이거 말고 이런 거 주면 안 돼요? 이거 멋있네. 이거 밑에 걸로 줘. 예, 이거 밑에 걸로. 이런 거 주면 안 됩니까? 멋있구만은, 전설급. 개 간지나는데. 아, 이건 좀 별로고. 이런 거. 그래, 이런 거 좀 좋구만은. 이거 준다고? 아이씨. 이게 5짜리고 4짜리. 아, 비싸네요. 200골드. 전설급은 500골드야.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you Revelio? You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
잠깐만, 여기 잠깐만요. 뭐 있다이? 가기 전에 잠시만. 아, 살짝 내게 사용이 안 되나 봐. 이거
Assuming it is
사용
not too busy,
높다.
you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
쟤다.
You said you could get to the
랄로.
child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
아, 맞네. 잠깐만, 여러분들. 이거만.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
눈 깨먹을 뻔했다.
Timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
안 깨졌다 지네.
Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
잘 도착했다.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
일단 빠지네.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
잠깐만, 이게 설정을 좀 제대로 해줘야 될 것 같은데 뭔가 이상한데 지금. 프레임 60인 됐고. 이게 맞을 텐데. 던져. 됐죠? 부스터로 해볼게. 터지진 않겠지. 여자예요, 여자. 얘 여자잖아.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
돌아가야 돼. 쓰라. 호그와트 지도. 빠르게 휴게실로 이동하지. 휴게실? 휴게실 어디지? 휴게실이 없는데? 어디 있냐 휴게실? 여기. 오늘 저녁 출근이야. 오늘이 이제 마지막 출근이고 내일하고 모레 쉬지. 아, 가게 직원 여자잖아. 아니에요? 남자였어? 누가 봐도 여자였는데? 아 이제 됐네. 부스터 키니까. 퀘스트 컬렉션도 조금 모았고 거기서 아 이제 쾌적하구만. 망토. 오 보라색 자물쇠 스카프. 하지만 어울리지 않아서 외형은 그냥 이걸로 쓸게요. 아 목소리가 남성스러웠다고? 어디로 가야 되나 이제? 메일 읽기, 필드 가이드 열기. 날 보러 오너라. 그림 고체에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했어. 가자. 이제 안 끊기네요. 아 부스터 진짜 있을걸. 아까 답답해가지고. 레벨 1 자물쇠를 열려면 뭐가 좀 필요한가 보다. 얘 뭐야? 가보자. 이게 무슨 표시인지 궁금하다. 여기 뭐 있다. 아닌가? 아 이제 쾌적한 환경에서 좀 돌아가는 것 같습니다. 이제 안 끊기네. 아 그건 알고 있죠. 근데 어떤 유령인지 궁금했어. 원래 쟤도 나왔었나? 저런 유령이? 잠깐만.
Off on another adventure, are we?
저기도 못 뛰어내리나? 야, 크긴 크다 성이.
Revelio.
제가 소환의 일정만으로 성안의 마법 호그와트에 도착할 새해 학생을 맞이 준비하라는 다소 불편한 요청을 해왔습니다. 5학년이라는. 교장 블랙 교수.
Revelio.
아 이제 살 것 같네. 씨, 안 끊겨.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin.
그러니까 목 잘리는.
I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
더 연마하고 오라고? 젠장. 여기 요걸로 바로 이동할 수 있지 않나? 아, 이렇게 이동하면 되는구나. 뛸 필요 없이.
Revelio.
아니 빗자루까지는 좀 타고 끝내고 싶은데 내일 이거 완전 오래 좀 하려면 빗자루를 타고 싶었는데 이거 빗자루는커녕 지금 아무것도 못하고 있는데 아직까지 튜토리얼 느낌이야. 아이고 죄송합니다. 그치.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
아, 여기 아니구나. 화염 주문을 배워야 된다고? 퀘스트.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
가야 되네. 잘못 왔네.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trell.
Oi, can you help me?
여기 아니야? 나 되게 바보 같네. 더 내려가야 되는구나. 아이씨, 그냥 바로 이동할 거.
If only a new student were to help me with.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
그 정도 한 것 같아요.
Professor Fig indicated a
대물치님.
certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete
아니, 바로 배우는 게
You
아니었어.
may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
아니, 지팡이는 언제 탑니까 도대체?
Find me once you've finished.
찾아버려. 진짜 미쳐버리겠네.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's
아,
believed
나
to be.
진짜.
Might some kind soul help me?
아니, 언제 타냐고요, 지팡이를. 지팡이 좀 타보고 싶은데. 어지간히 진짜 뜬들이네. 아직 지팡이 생긴 것조차 못 봤어요.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
어떻게 연한가 여기?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining
페리가 아니에요,
who's
얘는.
duelist once and for all.
이게 호그와트 레거시가 해리포터가 나온다고 생각하셨나
Awarded
보네.
a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Protego! Confringo!
Leviosa! Expulso! Act like a winner!
Stupid one.
Give them all four!
Leviosa! Is that all you've got? Accio! Come on! Confringo!
어허.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
다시 끌어당길 수도 있구나.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up.
아, 주문 조합도 있구나.
Congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
바로 싸워.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
나 혼자.
Apologies
뭐야?
in advance.
3대 1이야? 아 이건 아니지. 오.
Levioso. Protego. Lumos.
야 이거 아니야. 아,
Levioso.
Find the one.
아이 왜 이래?
Lumos.
You're better than that.
아니 이게
I'm sure I win now.
아 이게 아닌데. 왜 이래? 아. 아니. 아 이렇게 되는구나. 아 연습 좀 해야 되겠다 이거.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
오케이 이제 알 것 같아.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
아 그래요?
Levioso. Accio. There goes my way. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Accio.
Find the one.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Perhaps one day I'll sign
평이
up for a
괜찮죠,
round.
그쵸?
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
됐고.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
그리고
That's it! Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
완료한 것 같은데.
Assignment's all finished.
좀 비켜줄래?
You've made your point. I will talk about this.
아, 이동해야 되겠다. 언제까지 계속 뛰어다닐 수는 없겠다.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room.
서브
My
미션인가 봐.
gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one
나랑
of the
하자는 거
worst
아니야?
losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high
그걸
places all over the
찾아달라고?
school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own.
서브 미션
I
같죠?
don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
그게 없는 거잖아.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
아니 잠깐만. 지금 요구할 게 아닌데? 미안한데. 지금 우리 캐스터 여기 아니라고요? 여기 가야 되는데 저걸 하고 있냐?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be
Incendio.
ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
인센디오. 이거를 이렇게 이렇게 됐죠? 오우씨 강력한데?
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
이게 기다려야 되는구나. 강력한데요?
Why not? Look back on old diaries and see what you were doing in the past.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
겁나 멀리 있네. 또 잘못 온 것 같은데 제대로 왔네.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
지금 빗자루 좀요. 빗자루 언제 탑니까?
Come.
나 환장하겠네 진짜.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
빗자루 언제 타요?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed
근데
whatever.
우리 아직까지 교장 만난 적이 없지 않아? 그러니까 나 진짜 퀘스트 뭐 완료 보상을 받으라고 하지 않았어? 이렇게 볼 수 있구나. 아니 이런 묘미는 빗자루를 빨리 타게 좀 해주면 좋을 텐데.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
봅시다. 일단 세바스찬하고 뭔 대화를 하라는데.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusion Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
투영. 어떻게 투영 마법을? 아니 투영 마법 어떻게 하냐고. 뭔가 마법.
Incendio.
투영 마법을
Should have known better than to cross my path.
아 미안. 재밌는데? 근데 아직까지 빗자루를 못 탔어요.
here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right.
마법사의 성물도 나오나요? 아직까지 그런 거 못 본 것 같아.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
간다. 가야지.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
오케이.
Ghost, don't let her see you. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about. Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister.
아직 빗자루 못
So
얻.
she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. We must remain unseen.
아이 걸렸네.
Sebastian Cellar and his new little friend. Out exploring.
얘가 닭곤 지른다고 그랬거든.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
저렇게 신경 끌어야 되는 거.
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having
원래
friends
걸리게끔 돼
in my
있나 봐.
debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
거래를
Revelio. Accio.
I should use repair on this broken armor.
아 이거 또 바꿔야 되네. 아 마법을 그거 어떻게 바꿨지 아까? 그거 말고 어떻게 바꿨는지 기억이 안 나네. 마법 아 지팡이 착용은 안 했네. 됐다.
I should use repair on this broken armor.
Repair.
탐색
Revelio.
저기도 뭔가 숨겨져 있는데?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. Where might this lead?
이제 탈 때쯤 된 것 같은데.
Reparo.
어떻게 봐 저게? 나는 마법이 없는데. 여기를 어떻게 가지?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
됐네. 아 이렇게 쉽다고?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
아하. 뭐야 더 있어? 오, 더 있구나. 와.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
조심해야 되겠네. 이제. 어이씨, 조졌다.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
포션 좀 주세요. 오우 씨, 큰일 날 뻔.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
야, 잠깐만.
There. Best keep my wits about me.
야, 잠깐만. 오우 씨. 얼떨결에 왔다잉. 얼떨결에 왔어. 얼떨결에. 아, 여기 빡세겠는데. 오, 잠깐만, 이거 큰일 났다. 아, 이거 죽었네. 제시도 가다보여 해봤죠. 예. 잠깐만요. 정비 좀. 보호구는 이게 제일 좋은 것 같은데 지금. 이대로 가겠습니다. 찔끔 가, 찔끔.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. It is a book after all.
클레번. 들여다봐야지. 아니 빗자루 타려다가 지금 소리를 계속 밀고 있네. 환장하겠네. 물이 없다. 호호. 이야. 갑자기 목발을 안 짚어도 되는 거 아니야? 낫게 해줘서?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
아, 그때 그 어린애구나.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild.
얘도 볼 수 있는 애였나 보네.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces
고대
that
마법을.
appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
어우 얄미워. 피브스 개얄밉네 진짜. 자 레벨 6까지 올렸어요. 테스트 도전 가능한 과제가 없다고 하거든요 지금. 아마 곧 연락이 올 겁니다. 어떻게 돼도. 그쵸? 돌아가라고 하죠. 빗자루는 언제 탑니까 이거. 아, 이상하네.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
중간에 찢어졌네.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
아, 빗자루 한번 타려다가 지금 몇 시간을 하는 거야?
Time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
마법배 뭐라고 얘기할 거냐?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
이거 여기까지 해야 되겠다. 내가 봤을 때 지금 당장 못 날 것 같은데.
I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
못 날 것 같아. 그냥 밖에 나가면 또 탈 수 있는 거 아니야? 빗자루를? 겁나 어이없게? 어? 갑자기 정말 어이없게 밖에 나갔는데 바로 타지는 거지.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
원래 인벤토리에 탈 게 있어야 되거든요. 아직까지 이게 안 열린 거 보면 그쵸? 마법 동물은 아직 못 만났고요. 이게 뭐야? 벌써 받을 수 있네? 아, 이게 외형만 바꿀 수 있구나. 이런 식으로. 이런 식으로. 머리 뭐 안 쓰는 게 좋겠어. 메인 스토리 진행해야 되네. 오늘 여기까지 하고 쉬는 날 좀 이어가자. 우편에도 뭐 없어. 메인 스토리 진행하네. 오픈월드가 맞긴 맞네. 이렇게 다 이어진 거 보니 나중에 이제 오픈월드를 가는 거고.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
오늘은 여기까지 합시다. 이거 에버소울 다시 해야 돼. 내일 쉬는 날이니까 재밌네요. 이거 생각외로 되게 밥도 먹어야 되는데 일단은 저녁을 먹고 일단 볼 건 좀 봐야 되니까 다시 킬게요. 요거 좀 끊었다가 잠깐만. 왜냐면 이걸 좀 남겨야 되기 때문에 요 방제를 일부를 에버소울 블루아카이브 2부 호그와트 이거지. 아직 날려 못했네. 이렇게 저장을 해놓고 이거를 지금 저장해놓고 자 유튜브만 다시 한번 끊을게요. 끊었다가 다시 킬게요. 금방. 어땠어? 재밌었어? 뭉치님? 에미님하고 뭉치님 바로 살 것 같던데? 재밌었지? 보는데 하고 싶지 않았어요. 엄청 하고 싶었지. 아무튼 방송을 좀 다시 킬게요. 여러분 죄송합니다. 에버소울 다시 킬게. 살 건데요. 알았어. 껐다 다시 킬게. 그치. 알겠습니다. 일단은 껐다 다시 킬게요. 트위치나 아프리카는 그냥 계시면 됩니다.